Give me that, give me that good. 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 I'm in my bag, so these real mad. Got a tricking off money out of glad bag. First class in the flight for that. I'm a real raw, baby, I ain't gotta brag. Think my what you stupid. Blind serving face got him clueless. All these wanna be me, I'm the blueprint. Claiming you the baddest, but you ain't even cute. Make a fall in love, call me Cupid. Throw it back on the make him lose it. Take it, yellow, got him choosing. Put this on his face, told the little chew it. Right step, left step, just do it. Stop talking, little, get to it. Her she go both ways, call it fluid. This water, so I think you cruising. Give me that, give me that good. Give me that, give me that, give me that good. 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 So exclusive once got him bragging. Said he never ate with this cabbage. Heard he got 2 kids, that's baggage. It's too hard trying to be his first bad. Bougie turned her to a savage. I could never let him treat me like I'm average. We ain't talking if it ain't about the cash. Type of to make crash out quick. These ain't talking about these my. Put it on and make it quick. Put it on the flow, make it spin dead. These ain't talking about these my. Put it on and make it quick. Put it on the flow, make it spin dead. Give me that, give me that good. Give me that, give me that, give me that good. 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 Give me that, give me that good.
Right. Good evening. Wow, wow, wow. Wait for everyone to catch up. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, look what I'm doing. Get everything in front of me. Live is now up as well on my shorts feed. No one in the shorts feed at the moment. Actually, let me reset that because it does bug out. Give me 1 second. Make sure that's set on all messages. And on the main stream, make sure you got your chat set to all messages or live chat instead of top chat over on YouTube. Right, now I've got everything on OBS. Yeah, let's give it that. Wow, wow. So, who is with us? Jess, Stinky Game Up, you cheeky little mare. My Jess, that is, not the other Jess. So we got Jess in the chat, Gamblers over on YouTube, and Jess Lynn. Cypher, good evening. Shino, good evening. Gamblers, I'll say you, good evening. Over on Twitch, we've got a few of you over on Twitch at the moment. Airy, good evening. Buzz is moderating over on Twitch this evening. MLED's busy at the moment. Torchy, good evening as well over on Twitch. And anyone that may be lurking, good evening. 2 dresses, hard work, I imagine. Right, now when I first started building this several weeks ago, it was several weeks ago now, as you know, I said my target was to create $1 million, or at least $1 million credit estate. And here we are. We've hit 1 million, just over. So what I'm going to do this evening, as I would class this now as pretty much finished, I could probably maybe do some more extra decorative bits and pieces around. Other than that, it's a case of getting people in, having people buzz around and seeing if they can see anything out of place. Floating items, items that shouldn't be there, a missing item, anything that catches your eye, anything. And then I can just make that instant change tonight and then give you the share code. So what we're going to do is I'm going to first, we're in daylight. Now, this is 2 personalities. Well, as you can see from the little thumbnail there, at night time, this has got a whole different feel to it, this track. So daytime has got one particular feel. Right, so in terms of the track, there's quite a bit changed, I guess. Now, the entry over here, I think you saw this new entry coming through here to make life easier. Now, as you can see, this whole entry over here is also changed. Previously, you'd come out of this section and there'd be a curve there. So you'd have to slow right down to squeeze through there. And also potentially have the collision of those coming through there. But this, when you used to come through this way, it means you just have to slow down and then get your flick over this way and then over that way. Now, the way it's set up is you can come around here, power into third, fourth, and then literally sideways that whole section and come cleanly through there, or skim your back end against the wall if you want to be flary, and follow through on that section. Clean that top end up as well, give it a bit more of a rounder feel. Got rid of some of the wall area over here. A bit more decorative down the bottom. Now, as for this section as well, I've completely, since anyone's seen this, redone this entire section over here. It starts a lot later to allow for the new section here. It was got a bonus zone here if you can ride this on your front bumper all the way around. But when we come through here, this is all lit up at night. Now, this is pretty much the same, but it's been cleaned up here and here. A lot of the stuff's been taken out the sidewall. You can see it's a lot cleaner and open. We've got a nice cleaner section here. Again, none of the concrete barriers here as well. Rebuilt this section completely real. It doesn't look like it, but this whole section around here has been rebuilt. Coming through this curve. It's got some neons at night and the TGH logo at night as well. Comes around here cleanly, but now, as you can see, instead of coming here and then having that tight flick that nobody liked, now, again, it's a power drift. So as you come out of this bend, you can flick into this end, come across here, drag your front across here before flicking round here, giving it some side air, giving it some hard spin, and then coming around a much easier section. Woo! And then coming back round into this section again. So overall, the track has been sped up somewhat. Someone said put a ramp in, so whoever said that, you've got your danger sign ramp if you want to see how far you can jump. So I've added that down the side here. Down this little side entrance if you want that. Though I can't remember even asked for that. So if you're feeling dangerous, now also around here, just to make use of the space, there's a little private hub car park around there at the end in this apartment section, just a car park. The buildings semi-light up at night, some of them. And then over here again, there's another car park, again, that lights up in the evening, purely for spectating reasons. But the track really, really does come alive at night, to be fair. And then you've got a little section in this center where you can kind of slightly mount yourself if you want to park your car in the middle to watch the drifters go through the track. It's not the greatest view, but I didn't want an ugly sight anywhere. You also get to see pretty much everything around the track from this point. So yeah, that is where we're at now. Now, I know there's floating balloons there, so actually while I'm in there, I realised that earlier, I didn't get round to doing it. Just here. What? Is that enough or not enough? Oh, why does that look like it's gone down too far now? See, that looks like it's in the ground. That's what I've done before. Right. I must have moved these and forgot. What? Right. In the ground over. Let me just check these ones, make sure I ain't done that to these ones as well. You're in. No one likes urine, right? I also made a little DJ booth over here. Lights up at night. Opposite the car park. Also gave a lot of cars headlights using the spotlight. So at night time, again, the cars kind of put a bit of life on the track and around the area. We've got inner lights that light up the inner two sections here and over here. So this section over here is Got a little bit of light at night as well. And the only thing over here is just by the car park, just add a little bit more front, add a little bit more life at the front of it all. On's over there. More of an entrance, really, I guess. But yeah, there we are. That's where it's at. Who wants to come and try it? Add a few more trees in the centre, but apart in the centre, you think? I don't know about trees in the centre because it's concrete. Where do you add trees in the centre? Eyes and oh, is it still showing? Okay, let me get rid of that. And in fact, I don't even need. We don't need. Let me go to OBS. We don't need. Don't need borders, and I think there's another one. There we are. Right. Saw that fine there, right? Okay, I think we're good. It looks great, says Airy. Galaxy number 10 drift track. Yeah, but I wouldn't know where you'd add trees in the middle. And then you'd obstruct any clear view from the middle as a spectator. I don't know. We've got trees at the front, trees kind of at the back of that building there to give it a bit of life, and over there in the distance. I was considering putting like trees all the way around the side to enclose it a bit more, but then once you're in there in your car, because there's a wall over there, these trees just add to the scenic background anyway. I mean, because the grass isn't in sight. But yeah, save a state. But yeah, basically, so come in, spend about half an hour or so buzzing round, and if you see any mistakes more than anything, point them out so I can amend it, and then we'll share it. Because at the moment, as you can see, it's unshared. I just don't want to share it and then someone goes, oh, look, there's something floating over here, or there's a piece of road in the sky here. Just, you know what I mean? Be like, oh. We'll save changes now. There'll be no sharing as of yet. Save it on this one. We've got 3 files that I rotate between just in case there's a mistake made. Right, Cosmic as well. Good evening over there. Right, so My Horizon. No, online. Convoy. Create a convoy. Drifting. Now, if you're on the shorts feed, is anyone over on the shorts feed yet? Let's have a look. If you're still there. So we got Anatolia, Davin, and Space Guy. It's Forza 6, Space Gypsy. So greetings to anyone that's still on the shorts feed. Now, if anyone on the shorts feed's got Forza and they want to join us, once there's a convoy started, there'll be a little extra section added on the top of the screen in there where you can see the people's names in the convoy, so you too can join from the shorts feed. But if you're on the main Twitch feed or YouTube feed, you're going to see the details anyway when they load in, if anyone loads in. It's much better at night, in my opinion. There's a lot of work put into this at night. Cosmic. Good evening, Rask. Yeah, there's a lot of work put into this at night that you can't see yet. There's a lot of lighting on this track. It brings most of the areas to life a lot more. There's Shino. Right, shall I take you on a little run around? Who wants to see a proper run around? I need to get warmed up. Tyres need to warm up, but let's go. In fact, let me first of all, I'll show you while they're waiting for people to join, just some of the outer areas. So we've got this little parking spot here as well, just in case someone wants to just chill and watch those that come around here, because they're 2 key points, or at least the junction where they split. There's one watch point. And like I say, they've got this car park over here, which has got some lighting at night. In here. No lighting currently in here, but at night it does come alive. Again, it's just a little spot to hang and watch the drifters go through this sharp section here. And then you've got the little danger sign, which I'm not going to do right now, but I don't even know if it's going to work. How far are you going to get from this? For anyone that wanted it, just to fling your car off for no good reason. And then a random car park up the end. Now, the only thing with this car park at the end, I wanted to make a grass section and then build the road over it, just so it felt, I don't know, more, I don't know, real-ish. But then when you come out, even though it's on tarmac, look, I don't know if you can spot that, but it's acting like I'm on mud. Let me flick up the mud, ready? It's treating it like the main ground underneath. It's ignoring the surface, which is interesting to know, ignoring the surface of the actual road that I've put down, racetrack parts, and it's just gripping onto the mud underneath. So that's good knowledge going forward if I do this again and I want to make it with grass around the edges. I know not to put grass directly under the track. It has to be built to the sides of the track. Oh no, clip the wall, drift tactic. It's hard to see the wall. I feel so low, like I'm a midget in the seat. Can't even see the bonus lines in here, the bonus zone. Not from this angle anyway. All right, let's go. Bit better. Much cleaner now for this section as well, isn't it? Oh, too much, too much. I was contemplating getting rid of them tyres so you can drift tap there. Tell me what you think. Like, I truly think maybe the tyres should be gone from that section where I just clipped. So you can drift tap the wall and without losing the momentum that you would with the tyres. What's the view like on the short stream, by the way? Can you see the full car, yeah? I think you can. Oops, clip that there. And look at the short speed then. You can see the whole feed, or the whole car. Now, everyone's welcome to join us. In fact, what I'm going to do now quickly. Where is it? OBS up, and then I can bring it up. Is it that one? There it is. So now on the shorts feed in the top right hand corner, you can see the first few names of the convoy. Now, if you search any of those names on your Xbox or Windows, like player search panel, when it comes up, you don't have to add them. Just click join if you've got Forza, and it'll bring you into this area. You're not really into racing? Right. Now that the both streams are set up properly, let's go, let's go. Let me also minimize that again so we can see Twitch properly. Let me bring Twitch chat over here so they're right next to each other. There we go. Good evening, Ginny, over there as well. TJH, I really love your channel. Appreciate that, thank you. Now, who would download this for 1 million credits? Because that's what the game's going to charge her when I share it. You reckon it's worth 1 million credits? Not the value I've put on it, it's just the value of the assets totaled on the build. Right here, if get rid of these, you know what I mean? I think I should do it, shouldn't I? I won't do it right now because people are going around it, but I think I should get rid of these tyres so you can drift tap that wall, and I maybe add a bonus zone into it. I could do that quickly, but remove them, slap a bonus zone from the wall out. So you're not only going for that, but if you can get past that, I don't know. I feel like the tyres may be more of a hindrance now that I've changed it. There's more speed there. I think 1 mil is fine, it's a good size and a bunch of features. I mean, there's a lot of detail put into some of it as well. I mean, you can't really see it from here, but I did download a few other player assets as well, which I thought suited the area. I'm going to show you one of them. I thought they'd done a really good job of it. This tyre rack here, see it? Like you made that into a prop, one prop. When it gets shared, that player also gets credit because that item is within my build. Well, I think I've done a banging job. I was like, yeah. Could have just replicated it, but I thought, no. Credit where credit's due. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. What's up, Shino, over on Twitch? All right, anyone else join in, or is it just Shino, Fender, and Hage? Oh, Skull, you're not home yet, are you? I haven't put the share code out yet, Skull. That's what I'm saying. I want people to come in, buzz around it, and point out any obvious things to change so I can change them here and now, and then save it, and share it upon those changes tonight. I can share it like within the next hour, hopefully. But I think once you go around it, you might agree, disagree. But if you really want to push out some speed on that corner, you will flick on this back wall, which is fine. The tyres will knock away after a few goes through, but I reckon just remove them. Put this red line against the... Actually, no, that messed that corner up over there. Leave the line where it is, but remove the tyres just to go for the drift tap. Be open for a while yet, mate, yeah. There's also some new assets, as I mentioned yesterday. I know this wasn't a Forza stream yesterday, but this little Raku driver wanted poster, thought was quite cool. Slap that up. What else did they add? Oh yeah, this thing over here, look. This little kind of faster together start light. It doesn't light up though at night on its own, which I thought was disappointing because it's got spotlights all over it. But yeah, that was a new asset that they added, Forza, on the last update. I made that little DJ booth by putting things together and making it a prop. I just want to see it at night now. That's the best view, nighttime view. Yeah, there's a few new cars as well. Or am I not on this same one as everybody else? Has it done that thing again where I got a fast travel to my own? It has, isn't it? Look. They haven't fixed this then. It's my estate, my convoy, and it separates me until I fast travel to my own location again. There we go. Welcome, welcome. And if you follow that bonus zone, it will lead you on as well to the best line through there if you want max speed. You tuck this front end in on that wall. And you go fourth and push yourself all the way out, and then go through the second speed zone or faster zone. Oh, lucky I didn't lose that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. No, keeping it in third just slips too much. Oh, bit close. What do you think then? What do you think? What are you saying, people? Likey, no likey? The errors more than anything I want to see. Any objects that shouldn't be where they are. Floating. Who's in the game with me currently? Rask, Rex, Shino, and Fender, who is Gamblers over on YouTube. Rask, I think he's on Twitch this evening. Is Rask on Twitch or YouTube? He's on. I know. Did see him on YouTube. So Rask is here on YouTube this evening. Fender's on YouTube, and I believe Shino is on Twitch. Yeah, he is. There he is. Feels good. Also, night for me. So it looks. Is it showing as nighttime for you? What? That's the bit I'm waiting for everyone to be able to see it nighttime. Shino is on a 3-stream streak. 3-stream streak. Oh, 3-stream streak. Oh yeah, I bought breakfast then. Drink. I'm on both, says Shino. There are more that are going to be joining me from the stream in a bit. I think some are still at work on the way home. Busy. So is it showing for night for you, Rask and Gamblers? Or is it daytime for you? Curious to know what everyone's seeing right now. Oh, I thought he was going to keep going. Oh, Shino's coming out. Yeah, go. Let me go in front of me so I can, like, show the viewers the tandem. It's even more impressive when played at 2 times. I was. Good evening, Digger, over on the shorts feed. Oh, there goes Shino. Let's catch him up. Still daytime. Okay, I'm got. Is there a way to tell what time it is in Forza? Does it tell us in the menu or not? Anyone know? Never even bothered to look to know if there's a clock. Yeah, I think them tyres should go. I want to be able to drift tap that wall. I want to go wide. Which way is he going? That way. Ooh, tyres. You can keep them. Oh, that was close not to clip him, but I clipped. Nice line though, Shino. I like your line. Oh, he cut in Finn. And he lost the hold. Oh no. We're starting to lose some daylight here. I'm faintly seeing them lights on the side of the arrows. You seeing that as well? Oops. Oops. Wasn't me, son. Drift tap, luckily. Didn't lose it. Should have lost that one though, to be fair. Oh, 10. Ooh, times 10. Right, there's Fender. Let's try and catch him up, shall we? Where's he going? Outside. Ooh, close. No, too much swing on that to try and avoid that fence. Too close. Coming for you. I'm coming for you, Fender. Come on, nighttime, where are you? Ooh, he spins out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, Bernard. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh. All the lights are coming on. I can see them slightly. We're heading into evening. Yes, 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 yes. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Stay still. The sound of drifting is like ASMR. Is it too loud? It's not too loud though, is it? When I come to playing Forza, I have to try and balance the sounds a little bit different. I have turned the game sound down a little bit compared to No Man's Sky. Because it's just, it's revving, innit? So if I do need to turn my game sounds down, yeah, exactly, Airy. So just let me know if anything needs adjusting. If the revs need coming down, tell me. I don't want the revs being the dominant sound. I'll turn it down a few percent. My gaming side. Oh yeah, they added the like kind of like Chinese, whatever that is, Japanese symbols, signs, some of the assets. Like I say, if it needs to go down, just tell me. It's down to the viewers how the sounds go. If you think something needs to come down or something needs to go up, you need to point it out. I can't hear how the stream sounds. Only you lot can. Excuse me. Like for me, it always sounds like the music's too loud, but no one's ever complained about the music. So. I think we are slowly falling into the sunset period, right? And even this section, I don't know if I've done this before, shown this before, but this section here, when you park, it also has spotlights up the top now, shining down on the cars. So even at night when you're parking, the cars are illuminated. What I will do when nighttime is about, look, these are lighting up. When nighttime does arrive, I'm gonna, oh, in fact, I'm gonna do it now, 1 second. I'm gonna reset the track now. So everything's reset. So if it's the same on your screen, if the track looks too smashed up, if you just fast travel back, it will reset all the props for you. Going into nighttime, you want to have all the props reset ideally. All right, a bit of sunset drifting then. Oh! Oh, I'm going to clip the tyres then. Oof. Go on the inside. Oh, he went in. He went in. That was close. Now, like I say, anyone can join us if you're in the feed, whether you're on the YouTube Shorts feed, main feed, or the Twitch feed. You can search any of the names that you can see on the side of the screen. If you're on the Shorts feed, it'll be in the top of your screen. On your Windows Steam Friends thing. I think you need a Windows account, actually, don't you? And then just click join, and you've found their name. You don't need to add them as a friend. You don't need to be a friend. As long as you're in the game. Oh, no! Wait, how did I not lose that drift? Distractions everywhere. We can see that some of the things coming alive light-wise. Not everything yet. Getting there though. Getting there. Some things have lit up. Not everything yet. DJ booth's on now. See the pyramids at the back flashing. Kicking in. I'm making a very silly drift car. Brilliant. GG, GG. Yeah, that's lighting up now as well. TGH. We should all make, if you get a chance later, one of them Raku delivery vans into a drift vehicle. I mean, why not? Oh, my headlights have just come on. Headlights are on. Someone's smashed up the track already. Oh, hit the tyres. What are you thinking about the night track then? Huh? Colourful. Not a fan then. Oh no! Recovered. Trying to bring the buildings alive in the distance, and even though they're not really part of it, just to give them some kind of meaning. A lot of cars, like I say, got the headlights, but you can't really see that at the moment. Oh. Oh my God, loads of tyres there. Oh, screw it, take the tyres with her. Take them with us. They're in the way. Uh-oh. No. Oh, rain. So now we're going to get reflections on the track as well at night. There you go. So now we're going to get to see the wet track. That'd be cool. If we was going to see that, because it's summer now, right? It's summer rain. Oh. I really like this corner now, just hammering it into fourth all the way around and then just dropping it lovely around that edge. Getting a bit slushy now, isn't it? Rescue just. As I said, I lit up the intersect. You see the headlights now. Added. Cars. Some of the trucks. We've got this little section in here now. Did want to watch the race. Chill out. Little section. Over here. Oh yeah, I made that bigger as I said I would, so people can just fling out of that. Over here, he's got this car park again. No reason, but being a car park. Shortcuts. Oh. Ah, Fender's found a jump. The other just random for no reason car park. Away from the drift track. You want silence. Also had lights down there, so this car park wasn't dark either. Box. Simple lighting around here, and then yeah, seen the rest. Now, have you seen any mistakes then? Looks awesome, feels like we're in a city. Drone mode. I thought I'd check 'cause there was an update recently, but no, drone mode still doesn't work in a state. I still can't buzz the drone mode around watching other players. But we can show you the track at least. You've got inner lighting, so it's not dark in this section, all the other kind of crew section, pit section. They just brand decorations really, but the track is, I spent quite a lot of time trying to make the track, I don't know, user-friendly for all for drifting, without too many tricky technical sections. Even up there, we've got our TGH sign. Lighting for the cars when they're parked. As you can see, this car park's better lit now. Yeah. Not at a time. You pit crews. Can't see anything floating though. Anyone spotted anything floating? What's amazing is there's so much area still, right? Technically, I could make it so much bigger, even though I'm at 96 or 97% of my asset use. As long as I'm using the same assets, I can keep building. Like, as long as I use the assets that are already out on the track, I should be able to build a like, ideally what I wanted to do is put loads of experience boards down at the end, but there just wouldn't be the assets now for it. And when people jump, it would jump in the landing boxes, and in every box would be XP, and the further the box out, the more XP. You just have to fast travel back to the beginning. They'd be probably going to do that anyway rather than drive back. But it's like Target. The faster your car, the bigger the prize at the end. But I'm not going to have the assets available for that. It would use the remaining assets up instantly because there's no XP boards down. So it would instantly count. That'd be like 98, 99, 100, and then we'd be full. I don't want to go past 99. I don't want to hit the 100 limit. But another thing I was contemplate doing it, but it's time consuming. I don't think anyone's going to notice to care. I need to get off the track. Come round in. Ignore me. Right. But what I've done, starting from round here, I've done it before previously, some of you might have noticed it, is on these things here, you can see these tack sport things I've put on there. Just when you're going around, it does feel like there's some form of billboards on these things, you know what I mean? I felt like it might have been too much if I'd done it around the whole course. And they can be knocked off as well, like little signs, look. Huh. But yeah. Pretty much, I would say it's good to go drift-wise. I mean, I could always add another drift track at the back. Like, a literal playground, if you think Ken Block style. So containers, you know, anything that's potentially just stuff to drift around, and I can use a lot of the assets from here. The trucks, excuse me, the buildings, a lot of the boards I've already got up. Just a kind of free roam, or you know, drift section, freestyle drift, should I say, really, innit? Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Do. Shino rocking a Stratos. Yeah, I saw that. Well, that's an old message, one of the two. Sorry I'm late. Just got my first living in No Man's Sky. Nice. GG, GG. Congratulations. How do you join? You just join any of the names you see on the side of the screen, or if you're on the shorts feed. No, you're not on the shorts feeds, are you? Skull, you like the Honda, says B. I don't know if B's still in the chat. You still there, B? Beef Lord even, sorry. You in the mainstream beef or just the shorts feed? Wow, 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 wow. Mm-mm. So no one spotted anything then that shouldn't be there, that needs removing, floating. Nothing noticeable. Skull, gamblers. The only thing I don't like is how quick nighttime is in this game. I've said that so many times. Daytime feels like it goes on for like 6 years. Nighttime comes and goes in like 5-10 minutes. Where did Ras go? He's naming the convoy, but I don't see him on the... Oh, there he is. What's he driving around in? And of course, he's got the dinosaur thing on his name. Is he driving? Is that a Porsche? You driving or drifting? He's driving. I haven't hit a rail yet. That's a plus, definitely a huge plus. Track is smooth. I'll try to go around and make sure everything's level. That's why you see a lot of lines on a lot of parts of the track, because where they are all level and there's so many pieces in certain parts to cover the track, you can see a few lines, but it doesn't seem to affect it in any way, shape or form. And if anything, I think it's cosmetic. I really think it's cosmetic, what it feels like. I think we're getting the surface that was here before, based on the grass, how it treats it over there. You join any of the names that you see on the side of your screen, Nox. Where it says convoy on the right-hand side of my screen. There's only 5 people in here right now. But any of those names you can just search in your Windows friends search panel, whatever it's called. You don't have to add anybody as friends. Just look for the names, and if they show, just click join. That's it. and it will just join into this convoy. So you don't have to know anybody. That's why I say anyone from any of the streams, whether you're on the Shorts feed, the Twitch feed, or the YouTube main feed, you can just join. 12 people can join the convoy. Fill your boots. I will be resetting it in a minute though, in about 10 minutes. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. When I have the midstream break, whenever that is, when I come back from that, I'll do the save and upload, and then do the first share on it, so you lot get the share code. Wow. And if it does it come out offering a rating? If it does, give it a rating for me, will you? Be interesting to see if anyone else downloads it other than the people on the stream. I'm going to make a little short to put the share code out. See if there's any other drifters out there that might appreciate it. I want to try a different car. Shall I try my Mango Loco car? Mango Loco! I haven't got a Mango Loco tonight, though. Actually, I have. It's in the fridge. But right now, I'm drinking a Cosmic Peach. The Mango Nissan 240, yes. Yeah. Let's go with this one. We had a ding. Thank you for following Plank VS over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome. And if you're lurking, I hope you're enjoying it. And I hope you've got cookies. And if you've got cookies, you should come out of lurking and give me one. I like cookies. Estate value 1,030,600. All right, let's see if anyone who's paying attention in the stream chat. I'm going to drive around areas slowly. All right, the main feeds on Twitch and YouTube, we're going to have a better view of this than the short feed. If you see anything that you think looks out of place, that's floating, because this is basically the last chance. It's a shame there's a bit of grass sticking through there. There's not a lot I can do about that though, unfortunately. That lamppost a little bit higher than the rest, but it's not floating. Talking like millimeters. But that one's completely almost flush when the one at the rear is an inch or so up. But that's not going to matter. I think this area is all fine. Spotlights are attached. Fine. It's the cars as well. There's a lot of cars and stuff I've put down. It's important that they're not floating. There was a few bikes in the early part, weren't there, that had levitation skills. I hadn't put them flush on the ground. This sort of stuff. Yeah, they're quite high, but they're in the ground still. But then again, most of these seem quite high compared to the other ones. And round here don't matter so much. It's just a jump and a car park. I'm not really overly fussed about up there. Na 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 na. Oh. Plank versus. Glad to see you're live. B from YouTube. Ah, what's up, man? What's up? Nitpicking. What's nitpicking? Who's nitpicking? You spotted something. If you spotted something, tell me. You don't need to send anyone a message. You can just join Nox. If you see someone, just click join game. Oh, I can see there's a mistake there. That tire needs to go down a notch. Got it slightly too high. Mistake number 1. Blocked. Oops. Sorry, mate. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, that's floating a little bit. Not a lot. It's floating. Whoa. A little bit beefy on it. Bent pole, wait. TJH behind you, turn 1. The other side, the corner of the yellow signs. Wait. What? Turn 1. What do you class as turn 1? The light floors and boxes have been broken but don't work properly. What? Oh, you're talking about that one? Sorry, Buzz, I was trying to see what you were replying to. You were replying to Ginny. Are you still in here, Sheena? If you are, go and park by the bit you're referring to. You're still in here. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's done that thing again, isn't it? Ugh. Oh, that jump there, bump's well vicious, isn't it, this one, compared to the other one? Damn. Right, where's Shino? Oh, over there. Oh, you're out there. That works. Oh, no, maybe not. Come on, game, you can let me through there. There we go. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? That's a spotlight. That's projecting light into the air behind the sign, and it kind of puts a bit of light and a bit of mist behind the TV screens at night time. Like it's off like the main sort of track, so to speak, isn't it? Oh, we just had a crash. Brilliant. Just you start reversing then. Forza's terminated unexpectedly due to an error. Yeah. I can't even find the mouse. Every turn. GG. Every time I boot up Forza, actually, I think I said stop showing me. But yeah, it says, oh yeah, you need to update your drivers. It's like, piss off. I'm telling you what to do. Everything else works fine. I am not updating my drivers for you. Do one. It's like a dustbin to me. It doesn't work for me at all. It doesn't work in the daytime. The lights only come on at night. Unless someone's ridden over it and smashed it. But yeah, that spotlight will come on at night and it will just project light behind the screens, and it's almost like a kind of slight fog effect. You don't see the spotlight obviously once you're on the track, but you see the light at night. Just effects, really. Right, I guess that's a sign then, just to do them changes now and then share it now, yeah? So nothing else was spotted. Airy used to sing about a bent pole. What were you referring to? The same thing or something different? Skull, you went back over to the other. You went to Twitch, I think. Seen your message in the shorts feed. Right. State builder. So, first things first, let's go over to this. You are sticking up too high. So, precision. Down just a little bit. No. Why did you bounce back up? And there was this over here, which is not really a lot. A few mil. Was there anything else? I was a bit suspicious about this one, but I'll put headlights in it now. I think it is touching, but it just looked like it was barely touching. Sometimes it's hard. I feel like that can come down a bit. It's hard to tell because it puts the blue line round an object when you try and highlight it. Right. It's tired of you trying. Cypher jokes on point. That one feels like, if anything, it's better. Right, I don't think there was anything else, right? Not that I spotted anyway. A flush. Table flushed. I sorted the balloons out already. Didn't spot any issues in the middle. It was just that spotlight that you mentioned, but if I go over, you'll see that just spotlight 2. And the other side should have one as well, but again, that one you won't even see. It'll be in the same position. There, look, just to give the same kind of foggy effect from behind at night. Quite a fair size. All the parts starting to fade out, look, as we get further and further away. They're like, nope. How messy it looks now.
I can't face you yet. Baby, I need to rest.
Yeah, prop limit 97%. There's not too much to play with, but enough. Potentially have a version 2 somewhere down the line, but right now I think it's good enough to drop.
I believe it will be, but we just need more time to see. I know how you want it now, but we must slow down.
Can't see anything else that stands out, so let's do it. Right, leave a state editor. Save a state. Edit name, we don't need to edit the name. Edit description. Drifters. Rest. Oh, just Drifters Playground, I guess. Don't need a big description. With the word drift and drifters, really. Tags. Oh, got to do tags. Do a drifting tag. Not a drifting tag. What? Wow, that's a little bit disappointing. I guess racing. Luxury. I don't know. Edit poster. That'd do for the poster. Shared state. Sorry, save changes. So this should ask me to share it now, right? Updating. Save it fresh over this. Already exists. Saving. Wait, how do we save it? Share it then. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Right then. Share a state. Shared. Okay, so how do I bring up the... How do I see the share code? Oh. Save. Save and exit. Wait. So how do I get the share code? What? Maybe... I guess you don't then. Well, that's kind of annoying. I thought they gave share codes. Or am I just missing an option here? Why don't we have a look? No, edit state. Edit name, edit description, tags, shared state. That's just saying if it's shared or not. Unshare a state. Why would you unshare a state? Huh. I assumed you got... Don't forget to hide... Oh. I'm really confused. So how on earth do I share this estate? Like, with other players? Because you can't search under the drift tags. Because there isn't one. Anyone know? Create drifting. Yeah, even mine are not listed here either. Oh my god, it makes you go up in small increments going that way. Look at it. As if you're going to do that forever. Keywords. Share code. See, look, how do I get a share code? Yeah, but it's saying there's a share code. This is why I'm really confused. I thought it gave a share code. I must be missing something. I'm not sure what and where. Not that, is it? Not on my screen somewhere, is it? I'm not being dumb. No, it's not. I think it's going to show up there. There's too many. There's got to be a share code, man. You're never going to find it like that, are you? Go to creator info. Press X. On what? Somebody else's? Go to create and press X, right? Go to your track. What do you mean go to my track though? Go to my track where? Highlight my... Where are you saying to highlight my track? So I'm saying I haven't found my track yet. No. Rank 2, download 0, likes 0, viewer state info, share code. There we go. On the screen now. Didn't work. There is no X when I do it on this way. But there's the share code. Let me do a print screen of that, I guess. Drifters Playground, state description, Drifters Rest 1.0. That should show on all the feeds. Right, Shino's found it. But I think he found it. Yeah, Shino found it before that. He found it before the share code. Anyone else managed to find it? Bow, 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 bow. Where's my Twitch page gone? Where are you, Twitch? You vanished on me. Completing request. What do you mean completing request? Huh. That was weird. Found it, Skull? Wow, wow. Right, it's been up there long enough. I'm assuming anyone that wants it would have had it at this point. Found it. You're gonna buy it right now. Nice. Mango Loco! Not quite as fast as the Ferrari, this one, but still not bad. Oh, too much. This feels really slow now. I used to love this car. It feels so slow compared to the Ferrari. But it's not. It feels psychological. I really wish they'd add font into the like estates, assets. You could literally put the share code of your build in the build, couldn't you? On a wall. So if anyone likes it when they're in there, they can just take note of the share code. Come over. Slippery when wet. Now, I don't know, there's only a few of you on YouTube this evening, but hopefully those of you that are over there have taken the time to like the stream. Very much appreciated if you did. It's always quiet when we do a Forza. Always quiet, but I do enjoy it. Not sure how many more streams we'll do on Forza. But I like it. Everything has its time before you move on. I'm still yet to try that Mecha Chameleon I bought weeks ago. I love Thunder. Hey, for those of you that know... Oh, you bought it? Nice one, Skull. Legend. What about you gamblers? Oh, he's gone out. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Closer to me. Come over. No, I don't think I'll get the money for it. Do I? I think it's just credit, right? I'll have to do a little Google on it later to see if putting a better description in is going to help. Seems that you can't put drift as a keyword, and the word drifting alone is going to bring up hundreds, if not thousands, of options. So unless it gets a bulk of downloads of a high rating early, it's not going to get any traction. I need to work on them keywords, I guess, in the description. I'll get some money from the downloads of my life. Oh, do you? I don't know. If you do it, it's probably like a daily thing, I guess, then, isn't it? State rewards. Wait, what? I don't know what this even is. Estate rewards. What is this stuff? Why is there credits in it? This is old. $20 unique players. Is that just because they played on it? And this is how long it's been. It's been a while since I've done any streams on here, isn't it? So I guess these are the stream ones up here, yeah? Look, 61 plays, 40 plays, and the one down here that added like 110, 126. There when I'm streaming. I guess this one's from tonight. Oh, they've been at 42 plays today, though, have we? Oh, I don't know what this is. I haven't shared anything before, so I don't know what it is. But either way, I guess I'll check it tomorrow and see if it makes any difference. But it's a million credit estate. We'll see, eh? Press A to claim all the money. Badges. Wow, 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 wow. Any wheel spins? Oh, we've got 7 wheel spins apparently. I swear that was the item it started on. Yay, a plastic BMW. Woohoo! My life's complete. No, now my life's complete. I've got a blue sports coat to go with my grey camo trousers to drive my plastic BMW. Oh my god. An AutoZam. Zimzam. Oh. Thumbs down emote. Brilliant. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Oh. 5,000. Don't give me the jackpot. Nobody likes the jackpot. Don't give me the... Do. I don't think there's anything else. Wow, 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 wow. Or collection journal. We've got these things as well, haven't we? Redeem awards. Super wheel spin. Common wheel spin. Guitar riff. Right, let's do the wheel spins in, shall we? Super. 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 Crap. 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 Crap, 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 crap. Let's add a little bit more crap on top of that crap. Green, green, green. Got it already. Sure I have. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Help, I can't. Rask, I do not believe you can't drift. There's even a little, because I was told that other players will get full credit. I Googled it, right? I was like, can I share my estate if I use other players' assets? It says, yes, it encourages players to use player-made assets so people can share each other's work. And it says it gives full credit, apparently, of the work, any additional you've added. And they should get, I guess they get a portion of the credits. 'Cause I think that, can't really see it from here. That someone made, I think it was like 9,000 credits, possibly 8,000 credits. All the parts I use, rocks, bushes. It looks quite smart, doesn't it? Looks quite cool. Yeah, whoever made that will get some credits from that. So where do you have issues, Rask, with the drift? First of all, first things first, what are you drifting in? I wouldn't drift in the Porsche for a start. You should definitely go and get a drifting car. First things first. Any Formula Drift car. They're not that expensive. I would recommend either this one or the Ferrari. The Ferrari is a beast. It's got some crazy angles that you can hold on it once you get the feel of the car. I mean, the one that Skulls in's not bad, but it does have a habit of kicking out, at least for me, the build I've got at a certain angle. Good thing about the Formula Drift cars, they may not be the best. Well, they are pretty good. I mean, let's face it, but they come ready to drift. You ain't got to do anything to them. They're the right level. They've got enough power. They've got the right camber start. Everything's balanced for the car. Like, I think a Formula Drift car in this game is a bargain. I've got all of them but one. The only one I haven't got is the Corvette, I believe. They're not all great, though. Some of them I'm not that keen on, but they're all drift ready. Which two you got, Rask? The Supra is good as well, but the Supra can be a little bit kick-out-ish. The Corvette is... I wasn't expecting much from the Corvette. So I didn't get it yet. I probably will eventually. Like I said, I want to collect them all. But the Corvette is not my go-to. As I said, my top three would be this one, the Nissan 240SX. You've got the Supra, but it's the old Supra, not the new model that looks like a shoe. And the Ferrari. You might need to, if you're in our session and you don't see us, just go to your world map, go over to the estate, and then just fast travel. It can split you if you change car, for example. It does it to me too in my own estate. I have to fast travel or switch cars or make a change. Yeah, the Ferrari, out of those two, I'd practice more on the Ferrari. Personally, I mean, I don't know what the Corvette's like, but it's a much bigger car, right? Not by, well, I say much bigger. Probably a little bit bigger, right, than the Ferrari. I think the Ferrari's got enough power. The thing is, you've got to trust the power. The Ferrari's got enough power to pull you out of a situation. You've got to have faith in the car, become one with the car. Sounds weird, I know. Are you driving in manual or automatic? And also, what settings have you got? The drift, even though it might feel like you're making things difficult, definitely recommend having these two settings off. See, I would start manual without clutch while you're learning. I don't even use manual with clutch, at least here, but I have done on the stream, manual with clutch, just for the clutch kick. But I don't feel like the clutch kick's needed around here once you've got a nice line. So, but these three settings is definitely, I mean, you can have manual with clutch, but definitely these three settings as they are. Out in the wild, clutch is probably better because you can clutch kick everywhere, and obviously you've got sharp turns going through cities, weaving through traffic. But here, once you've got you under control, I mean, there's one corner I guess you can clutch kick on, but yeah, good. So as long as you're controlling the gears, that's the main thing. You're getting full control of your own gears. Like in this... In fact, let me get the Ferrari back out. Actually, I'm going to get in the Supra just for a change. It's quite fast. It's this Supra. This one, though, can kick out, but it feels so nice. Once you've got the rhythm going in this one, natural drift of this Supra. Beautiful car. You now got fast travel because everyone's not there. Very weird side effect of changing cars in the States. Not sure why it does it, but it does. And now it's put me there because I wasn't near... Sorry, I was too near the house when I brought up the map information. Try again. Press the wrong button. Right, do that again. World map, fast travel. Another thing of drift as well, once you kind of get used to your car, you'll try and avoid driving with your foot down to the floor or your finger down to the trigger. Most of the time, at least in the Ferrari, I'm probably keeping my finger about, at the most, 70 to 80% down on the accelerator. Every now and again, you need to give it that pump to try and rescue yourself, but you'll get more speed and more control when you're not foot to the floor, or you're feathering the accelerator to keep the control without the back end sliding out. Let's try and get warmed up in this thing, shall we? Take a second. Too much, too much. See, this is good, but the Ferrari, I feel, can hold the really tight angles better. But this, once you get the flow and you get used to the angles on this one, it's a really nice car, no doubt. Oh, that's what I never changed, did I? Ah, I forgot to do the tyre for the drift tap on the wall. Oh, well. Not important. Ooh, that was terrible. Whoa, Knox, if you're going to join us, mate, go the right way around, please. Don't go ruining people's drifts like that. Follow the course, please, mate. Follow the course. If you're unsure, just watch people where they go and then just follow their lines, yeah? Around now, it's probably going about 50% accelerator, just feathering it. If you overcook the accelerator, you are more likely to lose that back end. this one is slippery when wet. That's terrible. Becoming too tight to hug inside.
My appetite.
Oh, that was terrible. Really bad gear shifting there. Oh! Take it all out while I'm there, why not? Knox, do me a favour, mate. Don't stop in the middle of the track to start typing in the stream, right? Come off of the track, right? Because people will spend ages going round, and then if you're just in their way, they can smack into you and lose their combo, yeah? So just pull over to talk. Don't mind, mate. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh. Oh, clip the barrier. Still sat there, dude. Big wide one. Too close, too close. Too close. I don't know, I didn't lose that drift, and they classed that as a drift tap, but I'll take it. The reason why I like drifting is because I think personally it requires a lot of skill, like rather than just full speed in, good grip, point A to point B. I mean, I like racing. There's something about drifting. I just don't know. It's just, I love it. Always have. Always have. It was the Need for Speed Underground original games. That's what gave me the original bite. And I realised I was good at it. And I just pursued it. And I love it. Each game's got a slightly different feel to it. Ding. Ryan, was that just followed over on Twitch? Is that what that was? That was, wasn't it? Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Nearly crashed. All good though. Have I got the radio on? I don't know if that boost is going to come up. Fence? What fence? Starting to get warmed up in this car now. Oh, I need to take a break though. Oh, get out of the way. Let me get out of the way of that player. Who was that? Globe Essence. Oh, he's pulled over. How you feeling, Rask? I mean, yes, there is, Ryan. Just search on your Windows. Like, I'm sure you know how to use it. You don't need to add anyone as friends. As long as you find them in your search bar, they're joinable. Everyone is welcome. Finally finished the track up for release. If you like it, it's also available to share now. All the share codes available. Shino, you're definitely feeling a lot smoother than you were originally. How do you feel now about that section, by the way, Shino? Do you feel like it's better now that it's a fast section over there? In fact, I want to go and park in the middle. Or do you still feel like it's a little bit awkward? I mean, this section is definitely better. I definitely like this section. Be able to slam it in the fourth and just smash it all the way around. I love this bit there. We can watch the players from here. Only reason this is here. Yeah, it feels a lot smoother, or just got better. was that the only section that you had issues with, right? Everything else you were fine for, really. It was a bit tight. I tried to loosen it up, but oh yeah, that was just better, just speeding up completely. I just don't know how to drift like you guys. I don't know how to keep drifting the whole time. What am I searching? Any of them names that you can see on the side of your screen, Ryan? Any of those names, just search. And then if they're shown as online, I should be, I believe. I don't know, actually. Yeah, I should be, because everyone else joined me. Rask, Rex, Shino, Skull, Fender. Just type it in, search it, and then if you see them come up, just click join game. That's it. And it should put you straight in here with us. Yeah, like I say, the key for drifting is not to... I mean, if you get really good at drifting and you get really cocky with your car and you really know how your car handles well, then yeah, you can slam your accelerator around. You're going to over rev. You're not going to get as much speed as you want for the most part because you're just like really going for it. But if you're learning, you want to learn how to feather the accelerator, learn how to pump the accelerator, when to release when you're going to do a switch, for example, to bring the weight back to the front of the car. So when you go to switch, you throw the weight forward, there's a little tap of the brake sometimes, and then when the car's then pointing towards the new direction, re-slam it on with your counter steer. I don't know, it just comes together. It's really hard to explain, really. Just got to have faith in the car going sideways and the counter steer. And if you're on a controller rather than a wheel, which I know you are, when you're counter steering, it's a lot more tapping. Like, you're not holding it over constantly. Like when you see my front wheels and I'm counter steering, if you watch my front wheels, just focus on the front wheels only. Like, you'll see that my front wheels are kind of twitching for the most part. I'm trying to look at my own wheels right now. When I'm counter steering, they're not always on gear completely there. I'm trying to slow it down so you can see my wheels. It's like almost like I'm playing with the front wheels to keep that counter still there and make sure I don't oversteer, understeer. And it's the releasing of the accelerator. Like I say, it's important too when you're going to switch your drift. I mean, I don't think there's anywhere on here I need a brake. Maybe if I'm going too fast at that end section up there, I might have to give it a tap of the brake as I fling it into that curve over there, where he's about to go there, Joe. So I might tap the brake there briefly just to throw the weight to the front, and then as it goes sideways, then slam it back on and just keep it sideways the whole way around by counter steering. I see, I don't really use my e-brake either. E-brake's good though. E-brake is good for learning. Like, there's loads of different ways to initiate a drift. And e-brake is just as good as any. And also e-brake can extend if you're drifting into a corner and you don't think you're going to make it, you can just tap your e-brake just momentarily just to extend the sideways kind of distance in your drift. It could just be enough to hook you around a corner. But yeah, e-brake is a good way, but it's taps, slight taps. Don't overdo it. What's up, Led? You in, Ryan? You find it? Yeah, you're in. That's you, right? Ryan 83777. Yeah, that's you going around now, right? He can't type, he's drifting. But we'll assume that's the same Ryan. What's he drifting in? Oh, you're in a Mustang. Can't tell from it. That's not a Mustang, is it? Is he in a Mustang? Might be. Hit your e-brake, not your brake. No, I mean for brake is if you just need to get the weight forward quickly. E-brake's good if you need help initiating a drift. Like, but just like I say, in that, for example, I'll show you which corner I'm on about. Me, personally. Doesn't always, or ain't always needed, but because if I was to tap the e-brake in that particular point, I'd end up going out more sideways than I'd want to. It's more about just making sure the front of my car is pointing in the direction that I want to be pointed in before I slam it down again. I'll come through here now, deliberately go through in fourth. Right, for example, right now, just a quick tap of the brake, just a little tap of the brake there. Did you see it? Very minute, but just enough for me to get more grip on the front wheels so I could have more control, so my back end didn't take me backwards into the barrier. Because if I just slammed it round there,
even a tap of the handbrake, I'd have just gone out sideways just a bit too far, and the back end probably would have ended up in the barrier. But as you're about to flick it, just little tap, just tiny tap. It just nudges the front forward just enough. You barely even realise you're doing it. It happens so quickly. Just weight control. It all just happens. It all just comes together, though, really, once you start doing it. No. Yeah, it's true, Rusk. Wax on, wax off, basically. You got to start somewhere. I think this is a good track to learn on. It's big, it's quite wide. I made it wide enough. I mean, maybe someone knows a good A-class car that Ras could slap together. So less power than a Formula Drift car, but one that's going to handle really well, so we can get used to the motion in something a little less powerful. I mean, you could start an all-wheel drive. I mean, it's not real true drifting, but it's still drifting. You can move up to rear wheel, like when you feel more confident. A Scooby wouldn't be a bad shout. On Need for Speed Underground, I think the Subaru was one of my first drift cars before I moved on to the RX-7. I can't remember what I used to use on there now. So long ago. Yeah, once you move on to rear wheel drive, don't generally go back to AWD unless it's just for the fun of the car. I think what a good A-class car. I mean, I'll tell you what actually might be a good car to try. It's quite cheap as well. This one, the Chaser. Tourer. I mean, I don't know if my build's any good. Bit slower. But again, Formula Drift cars, I just feel have got a much nicer feel. Oh, keep doing that. Not personal route, fast travel. That's it, Ras, that's it. You got to just learn to control that speed and know what gear to be in. Sometimes you can slam the gear down while you're mid-drift if you feel it can help. Like bring you back under control. Like here, for example, normally I'll come slamming through in fourth, and as I flick around there, I'll slam into third just to gain more momentum. And if I'm going too fast, at this angle, sometimes I'll slam into second just to get control before third here. But the Tourer is not a bad little car to start with as an A-class. You can work your way up through the gears as you get more and more confident with the power and the speed of it. Let's float a little bit then. Saw fender coming. The Martunia, I don't think it's quite enough power. Need a bit more power, but it is A-class. I'm used to more power. So look there, little tap of the handbrake saved me. Gave me that extra few inches to get round the corner. I mean, if everyone else in the same class car, you won't realise how slow it is. But when you got other people in S1, S2s going buzzing past you, you know. Good training car, though. No, they're all blurry because it's judging it from my car. Look. What I need to do is take it on my OBS, but take the picture while I'm still moving that, or it blurs out. Go on, Rask. Just realised that's Rask. Giving it the large. What are you in, Gino? Bow, bow. Be a Mercedes driver and a BMW driver without even owning one. I'll just park here, right? Just here. 3 lanes I'll take. You have a subby, but it's red. Subby? What, Subaru, you mean? Subi? Is that what about? Ah, Sora, that's it. Yeah, Toyota Sora. The Celica, they got a Toyota Celica now. I imagine they have, right? They're probably not bad for drifting. Well, okay-ish. Still 2 spots in the convoy if someone wants to join. All the details are on the screen, even the shorts feed if you're over in the shorts feed. And it was Logan. That's where the other ding was earlier. Logan in the short speed. Jesslyn over there playing her slots earlier. I don't know if you're still there, Jesslyn. Have you won anything? Never mind. I just read what you said. I lost what I won yesterday. Oops. Well. Celica Sport. Okay. That could be turned into something. If you get the angle and the throttle correct of this tune, you don't actually have to steer. That's the cool thing about steering wheels. Once you get a motion going, it literally almost counter steers itself, because when you release it and it's just... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Your video card driver appears to be below the recommended version. Why is it blaming my video card? It works absolutely fine until it doesn't work fine. God damn you, game. Honestly. It's been telling me that since I installed Forza. It's not this estate, as most of you know. Since day one of Forza, it says, update your drivers, and I give it the middle finger. And then a few hours in, it says, all right, I'll give you the middle finger. And it literally does. Joy, eh? They had a really nice RC Celica. They were really popular once, weren't they? 90s. I mean, loads of people had the Celica. Celicas. Yeah, XR3Is, XR2Is, Forza Orions. Golf GTIs, they were quite popular. The Mark 1, Mark 2, whatever it was. The Celica had its spot back then. My mate Ian loved his black one. The only car I actually known to ever have, to be fair. This happened to you a couple of times. What, is it said, is it blamed your drivers as well? Means I don't want to update my drivers unless I really, really have to, because No Man's Sky works flawlessly. Every other game I've played up until this point works flawlessly on those drivers. Flawlessly.
Welcome back, Storm.
And I don't know what the crash is, and I know what happened. I'll end up updating the drivers, and it still had the same crash, but it'll just stop blaming the drivers. Oh, look, it's a memory leak more than anything. Yeah, Underground, it was quite popular in. Yeah. Going about Need for Speed, yeah? On the round lights in the front, right? Round. Right, online, convoy, create convoy. How long will we be live before we've done that? 2.5 hours. So it's crashed twice in 2.5 hours. Right, I need to go on a break. I've been going for 2.5 hours. I've already need to use the toilet, get a drink and all that malarkey. I'll wait for the first player to join so I know we're in the same instance. There you go, Shino's in, but is he in the same instance? I don't think he is. Nope. Once I change my car while I'm here, rejoin again. Do. I still need to get myself an RX-7 sorted out as well. Proper drift version of it. All right, no worries, Rask. Well, thank you for joining us. You should download it, Rask, when you get a chance. Practice. It's available now. Come in next time a professional. The video moment, right? The video isn't making any graphics cards in 2026. Wait, what? I'm still on the same one as Sheena, am I? Come on, game. Third time lucky. Second time lucky. There we are. Now I can see him. Do you know what I mean by these lights? The spotlights, they give off that kind of fog effect, you know what I mean? While I use them. I feel like kind of adds a bit of ambience. I thought I'd try and use them as in many places around the track as I could. It's like the ones in No Man's Sky that I use. You know, the ones on the kind of green misty ones. I like that because it comes with a fog effect on it as well. Oh, a little spot. I should put fences around this, shouldn't I, around the edges? All right, anyone else join in? There we go. Oh, that's not someone from the stream, is it? We should be good, though. We're in the same instance now, at least. So I am going to take a quick break. Cypher is still alive in the YouTube chat. Yeah, you good to cover the chat, Cypher, still? While I'll go for a break on YouTube. Led, you good? I'm not sure if we still got Buzz. Buzz was in Twitch. Oh, no, Buzz is still there. Right, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes at the most then. Chat's being watched. I'll watch the chats as well on my phone, Shorts, YouTube, and Twitch. So I'll see you in a few minutes. If you want to join mine or Shino's name on the side of your screen. I'll be back in a minute.
Right, so let's turn my monitor off. I'm not healthy. Sit back down, get my phone set up over here. Quiet in the shorts feed this evening. Thank you. Got breakfast. Ah, yes. Thank you, both sides. Let me see before I carry on if I can do that for Streamlabs. Because I still don't get a message, by the way, from Streamlabs from my ticket asking if there's a way to control which chat the cloud bot does. Go on. Right. Command. Okay. Custom commands. Add a custom command. Right, so if we do a command, now what can we call the command? Thinking. What should we call the command? So basically tell Streamlabs to risk his bucks. Now what I'm also going to do is I'm going to put a price behind it, if it allows me. No, I'll allow only subscribers, moderators and streamer do it. But what can we call the command? Risk? But it's only for, yeah, it's got to be, it's targeted on Streamlabs though, isn't it? So I mean, no suggestions on YouTube. Is anyone over on YouTube? 14 people on YouTube at the moment and 6 in the shorts feed. All right, we'll roll for now then with bot bet. I mean, yeah, that works. Something that's obvious, exactly, that's what I mean. Something that points out what it's actually doing. Bot bet, right? And then response will be, it might not work, but slots. Now, what value? That's the question. What value? Because you don't want to do it too big, because if he wins, it's gonna it's just gonna put him further ahead. You know what I mean? What do you reckon we should put the limit on it? 1,000? 1,000 or 5,000? I think 1,000 might be good. No, I'm going to start it off simple to begin. No, yeah, go on, 1,000. In fact, to start with, I'll just say it's a moderators and streamers so we can test it. It might not work. There we go. All right, can I add any further details to it, though? Let's have a look. Page 2, bot bet. Modify, advanced. There we go. Right, global cooldowns. We need to put a cooldown on it. What do you think the cooldown is? Mods? We don't want to overdo it. Well, we can test it to begin with, but we can open it up to subscribers to do it. But we need to put a global cooldown in it because we don't want people spamming it and making the bot super rich or super poor. What do you reckon a fair cooldown? 2 minutes? Do you reckon that's... maybe that's a bit quick? What does it allow me to do? Let's see if there's a limitation on the global cooldown. Value in seconds. I don't think it's gonna... Global cooldown, there we go. If I do it -1, it should... There we go, -1.
The global cooldown field must be between 0 and 86,400. Well, we're not going to need that many, so that's good. So we've got more than enough seconds for whatever we choose. Yeah, but here's the thing, Buzz, right? So, okay, so right, for now, right, what I'll do is I'll put it on 10 minutes, right? To start with, what we test it. Now, user cooldown. This is separate to global cooldown. So user cooldown will be individual. So how many times a night can if we work it out like that, like we don't want one user, for example, let's just say Cypher is in a mean mood and wants to hurt Streamlabs. We don't want him doing it every 10 minutes all night. You know what I'm saying? So how many times should we let Cypher, for example, do it per night? Only says 2. Skulls, at least I think he says 2 because YouTube's translated it. I'm assuming he said 2. Inactivity. Oh, let me move quick. Skull says 5 times a night. So that's up to 5,000 in that situation. You're saying, Skull. What are you saying on... One an hour, you think, Led? Bear in mind, we've got a 10-minute cooldown, right? So if we work out from that as well, right? So we work the maths out from that. We've got a 10-minute cooldown globally, which means it can only be triggered 6 times an hour, right? So out of those 6 times an hour, should a user be allowed to do it multiple times or only once, for example, within the hour? Or once within 2 hours, allowing 12 different potential users? Because if someone beats someone else to it, we can see the same user doing it, taking one of the 6 every... You know what I'm saying? So maybe just twice a stream. They got 2 opportunities a stream. Because my streams average at 4 hours, right? So that would mean that 24 times the bot could gamble. And out of those 24, each individual user could take 2. If no one really does it, then they don't do it. And if they do, well, I don't know. Let me try it then. So global cooldown, if we say... Now we need to do the maths on this. It's in seconds. Right. Second. So, so once every 7,200 seconds, right? That'd be right, yeah? Cypher, I know you're a music teacher, but I know you've got a staff room, right? And I know you must squint and stare across at all the other teachers' notes. Oh my God, game. Are you kidding me? Again? The game just crashed again. Now it's mugging me off, innit? Does it not like me being parked or something? Oh my God. Do you reckon I'm gonna have to do my drivers? I don't trust NVIDIA anymore though. I like the older drivers where they're actually focused on the power of the card and not all the frame gen and all the other comes with it. My drivers are solid normally. I like your thought process. Right, 7,200 seconds though. That's right, yeah? 2 hours. Am I right with that? Get back in the game, I'll carry on. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'm doing all this. We don't even know if it's going to work. But anyway, base cost. Loyalty cost for viewers. Now, there's got to be risk versus reward, right? Because if you're trying to bump Streamlabs down, it's got to come at some cost to you. You agree? Can't just be free.
Welcome back, Storm.
And that potentially, and if that works, then we could knock it down to 1 an hour for the people that have got the, or people that want to knock Streamlabs down. The cost is time and bit. No. If you're going to make Streamlabs gamble 1,000, you've got to put something up front. Now, I'm going to say 100, right? So you're risking a 10th, or you're giving a 10th of your money to allow the bot to bet. Now, if it wins, then wow, the bot's just doubled and you've lost 100. But if the bot loses, you've just gained 900 points on the bot. It's enough to bump him down multiple times a night to drop him down the rankings. I think that would accumulate quickly if it works. Risk versus rewards. So, I mean, we could always increase the bet amount. I don't overdo the bet amount because you can end up, like I say, making the bot super rich. I think a 10th. All right. Subscriber cost. Wait, what? Base cost. Loyalty cost for viewers. Ah, okay. So base cost, it's 100. So if you're not a subscriber and you're just a viewer or follower, or you're new, it's 100. Subscriber cost. If we make the subscriber cost free, so a subscriber can do it for 0. A regular, someone that comes a lot, can do it for 50. A moderator put a moderator under 0 because it's going to make no difference because a moderator is generally a subscriber. Right, so global cooldown. Well, we want that in 10 minutes, don't we? Said. Is that what we said? Global cooldown 10 minutes, right? It was. On it. So I'll put that at 500 seconds. That's wrong. All right. There we go. 600 seconds on the global cooldown. User cooldown 7,002. No, that's not right, is it? Yeah. No, that's not. Oh, that is. I'm getting well confused now. Yeah, that's right. User cooldown 7,200 seconds. Base cost, so if you're fairly new, 100. Subscriber cost 0. Regular cost, I guess if you got streaks in the stream, that would be classed as regular, right? 50. Moderator 0. Alternative way to trigger the command. I'll just save it like that for now. See if that works. We need to even test to see if it works. All right. So the only place we can test this right now is Twitch and on the YouTube Shorts feed. That's where the current bot is on YouTube. Should be active if someone wants to try it. Who's going to be the first to get the command in? See if it works. Exclamation mark bot bet. Oh, it worked, but he didn't bet. No! He done the command. It worked. But Streamlabs did not gamble unless my chat didn't scroll down. No. Oh, Streamlabs, you spoil sport. Well, that's, if you ask me, right, that's total BS, right? Because he's allowed to accumulate points. He can count himself as a viewer, and he's currently ranked number 4 on the top bucks list with 31,383 bucks. So Streamlabs can accumulate bucks, but he can't shed them. Wow. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to teach him a lesson. You ain't mugging me off, Streamlabs. Well, while I'm doing that, let me... Horizon, Convoy, create, drifting. Yeah. Right. We want to go to... Come on, back to dashboard, please. Why are you not going back to dashboard? Whole thing's bugging right now. Come on. Right, Cloudbot, here we go. Loyalty. Search. Streamlabs. Oh, look, there you are, Streamlabs, with your 31,779 points and your 26.75 hours. What's that? You want to gamble, Streamlabs? You want to do it at slots all? Okay, 1 second. Lose. Oh, Streamlabs. Oh, unlucky. Maybe next time, buddy. Can we get a top in Twitch, please? Can we get a top in Twitch? Poor Streamlabs. He did try. Oh, what a shame. He got bumped out the top 10. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, tough break. Don't steal the points, Streamlabs, and then refuse to spend them. I'm not having that. Not having that, son. I'll leave his hours. Let's see how long he's been on duty on Twitch. Git. I'm gonna mug us off. What do you think? There's no space. I mean, you can try it on YouTube, Skull. There's no space. ! Bot bet is one word. Good evening, Toku, as well, over on YouTube. Let's get all my chats back up now. Yeah, it's in the shorts feed, though. Skull. That's the only place on YouTube that we've got it working at tonight again. Thank you for following, Faulty. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Right. Fingers crossed it doesn't crash now. Right, is anyone rejoining? For the third time. It don't even work over on YouTube at all, does it? You didn't even acknowledge it, and that was right. You done it right, Skull. You done the command right. So Twitch, he acknowledged it, but YouTube not. Very bizarre. I want to keep it in fourth the whole time. Is it doable? Oh, not a lot of grip there.
Oh. Does it put us in separate ones again, Skull? I think it has, isn't it? I wonder if it's got anything to do with the radio. Probably not, right? The crashing. I wonder. I won't trigger the radio this time. So I don't hear the radio. I only trigger it for the times 10. There you are. I'll see you now. I'll tell you what I'm going to do briefly. Give me a second. I'm going to do something on OBS. I am going to go over here and add image. And we'll call this code. Browse should be yes, recordings. There you are. Open this up briefly, so give me a second. We're going to crop it down. Zoom in on that bit so I can actually see what I'm doing. I can't see diddly squat. There we go. Alright, a little bit like that. I'll put that there in the mainstream, and then if I go across onto the shorts, the vertical, and then plus image code over there like that. I need to drag this over here like this, over here like this, come over there, and do the same thing over here like it's done over there. Stretch it out a little bit like that. I'll just put it up there like that. Does that work? You see that all right on the shorts feed? Anyone confirm on the shorts feed if that shows all right? I believe it's fine. They'll do for now. Right, let me minimize that again. So many things open on the other window, it's unreal. Alright. Now I think everyone should be seeing the code on the top of their screen, right? If they want it. And that is for this estate. If you want to try it out on your own estate. Come on, Skull. You can do it if you're being Q it. That is a tricky car to use. I don't know what tune you're using. But once you master it, that is a good car, but that is quite a tricky one. The angle, you overcook it, it will slide out.
Just sinks it way too much on that bend. The momentum back.
Too close. Bump me off the wall. Slowly take out all the tyres on that back wall. Target practice. Oh, missed. Funky Monkey 44 has joined. Funky Monkey 44 is going to leave. I reckon. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Making a mess. He's making a mess. Slippery when wet. Oh no! How did that not lose the drift? Have I got that times 2 lucky thing on this? I must have, right? Oh, the tyres slow me down. I will get all them tyres. I will get them all. My mission. Definitely not fifth. And loose ones keep slowing me down every time I get like anywhere near them.
Gotcha. Pushed it way too hard. Zoom, 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 zoom. Good evening, Never, over on Twitch. Anyone else that may be lurking, good evening. Drift tapping, I got it as well, got the tyres. I hadn't forgotten about you, tyres. Oh. No. Too loose on the accelerator then. Got away from me.
Tune. Gonna be looking, trying to read that. Primal nature is bleeding through. Watch the documentary on the Battle of the Toe. Fair play. Enjoy. Skill songs, finally. Times 10. Now, can we turn the radio off? That's the question. No. Oh, I've got to keep the radio on to keep it. Damn, son. Interesting. What was my last personal record? I stopped at 2A last time, didn't I? $517. Sure? Okay. Nearly over. Put the back in there.
feel like I should be getting more bonus points here for the link. I can see he's right behind me drifting. At least I assume he's drifting behind me. And if we're in a tandem, I should be getting loads of link points, you know? I feel like I'm not getting enough link stuff. I should be getting more for tandems. People are joining our convoy, but they're joining a different instance. We've got a split instance here, haven't we? There's only me and Skull, I think, in this one. And the other people that are joining, I'll look at the list, 3 others. I don't think they're going to join us until they switch cars. And when they change cars, they'll end up being with us. Itchy nose, not good. Excuse me. Ooh. Looking at the chat always kills me, trying to read if there's anything new. Not kills me, but you know. Makes me wobble. Now, if you are watched on the shorts feeds, YouTube main or Twitch main, there's a share code at the top if you want to try this drift track. Or just join any of the names you see on the screen if you want to join us live and come and test it. $180? How did I just get a 180? Did you see that? Look, I had so much angle, the game just thought I'd done a 180. What?
That was almost a mess. There's a very brief millisecond there. My brain couldn't decide whether to go left or right. And then something just happened. I don't even know what. Error. Computing, error. Oh, if I actually hit them tires for the first time then, just sent them stacked. I just let that slide in, I was going to hit the back end. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nearly down the drain. Nearly down the drain. No. I just screwed it. Did I manage to get it back in time? Oh my god. I decided to follow Skull, but my line was bad. It was terrible. Wasn't prepared for that. Failure. My line back. Come on, car. Don't foul me now. Get our flow. Let's get our flow. Get our flow. Compose, compose. Oh, I'm trying to overcook it just to get as many points as possible on every drift. Pretty much every one of them is an ultimate, for the most part. That's terrible. Although we got a few bonus points there, didn't we? The side swipes. Cheeky. That was nearly a disaster into that concrete block. I always get like this when I know I'm close to my record. I don't know why. I want to monitor everything. Just need to get my mindset back to, you just started your drift. Just smash it in there. Drifting into the night by the looks of it. Well, it's going to test me towards the end now. Chucking in some rain. Slippery when wet. Back end's getting looser. Downpouring it. Jesus. Thanks, game. Uh-oh, in the wrong gear. To start a drift, come on, yes. Oh. I jumped up to 5th by mistake. Oh. You've done it again then. Lighting's coming on. That was close, wasn't it? Oh no, Skull. Oh no, Skull. Oh no, I'm trying to slow down and get his momentum. Oh no, don't stop, Skull. Just keep going. I kept my distance, man. Took out the tyre stat then. It's called fight. What? Oh yeah, what I was talking about earlier. Yeah. I used to get it in Need for Speed Underground as well, because everybody wanted to beat me. Right, and it got to the point where I didn't like scoring as high as I did at times because everybody wanted to challenge me all the time. And then I just get the sweaty hands. It's only because they were behind me tandeming, trying to break my scores. It's all psychological, it's crazy. I still get it to this day, but now it's just knowing numbers. Although I did put it out of my mind for a moment there. Distracting myself by talking now is not helping, is it? But yeah, there you go. Oh.
shoved it all the way around in fourth. When do you reckon to cash in? 650? What do you reckon? I don't want to overdo it, otherwise the next target's really far away, innit? 650? Do you reckon that's good? What are you saying? The caffeine doesn't help. No, it doesn't. So, drift track complete. No errors spotted. Share code are now up. I'm happy. Time well spent. I do enjoy my drift, and it's been nice to be able to make my own drift track. So, fair play to Forza. They're giving me more than just a credit farming reason to play. You know what I mean? I've enjoyed it. Right, let's cash it in then. Let's cash it in. $675. There we go. Nice clean number. Why didn't it say new personal best? What? Why didn't it say new personal best? What? It didn't say new personal best. It come up saying 45,000 and then didn't even give me any points. Did you notice that? Normally it counts up points as well. I don't know. It didn't give me a personal best. It didn't give me any points for that. Wow. What is that about? I just got bumped. Can you check it anywhere? Is there a way to check your personal best combo? Who's a pro at this? Who knows these things? Or someone said before there was a way, but I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Rivals? I think it's there, is it? There. Oh. Unless it's at the festival. Maybe. Character. My stats. There we go. Oh, where is it? It didn't give it to me. It didn't give it to me. I just got bumped. It did not give me the score. There's me just paying Forza a compliment and how cool it is to make my own drift track. And then I spend all that time going around only for it to not give me any skill points. I noticed that. And no personal best. In fact, it didn't even register the skill. 6.75 million. Wow, Forza, you just put me off. And it only takes little things like this to put me off. Formula D 599. So has it not counted anything I've done in here this evening at all? Wow. That is lame, isn't it? I don't think I got XP for it. I don't think I got skill points for it. Like car points. And it didn't register the score. Yeah, the 5.5 million was on the track, wasn't it? That 5.5 million I got was the last, not the last one, the one before. Because the last one I thought it was only 5.1 million. I think someone said in the chat, and then I stopped close to 5.1, but it wasn't that much. I'll catch you soon, Cypher. Enjoy the rest of your night, mate. Thank you. Wow. You don't think you can what? Get your personal best? Or where's that? Wasn't a personal best. But I'm pretty sure, I don't recall getting 5.5 million in the open world. When did I get 5.5 million in the open world? Anyone recall that? Because all my gameplay on this has been on streams. The only thing I've done offline is building on that track. Nothing else. No gameplay, no extra missions, races, nothing. I'm pretty certain the score like that was in this map, because I remember it was 4 million. I'm pretty certain that even in that, it come up saying new personal best. And I got the 4 million one. Unless they've changed it. Maybe they've changed it, because was it the last update? They said something about they've reset tables or something due to cheats and stuff. So maybe they don't like people in estates accumulating stuff. But that's not fair if that's the case. Who's going to want to come and hang out on a drift track if there's no reward to it? And it's just numbers on a screen only. That's what I'm going to do.
Right, so first thing first, let me check my car mastery points. So I've got 711 points. So it must be accumulating the points. Yeah, that's what I was on. But I was in that at the event. You know what I mean? I don't see a personal best though. I see records. Highest drift zone score. That's all outside. Longest drift, 2,900 meters. Highest skill score. Yeah, and it's a lie. Because you just witnessed me doing 6.75 million. But apparently the game said, nah. Right, I had 711, so I must be accumulating points. The level's not really been going up much though, has it? To be fair. $711. Let me just do it. Oh God. Tires are a bit cold. Well, lesson learned. Don't bother going for records on a state, which is disappointing because that's where all the custom tracks are going to be, isn't it? I mean, it could just be a mistake. Maybe it's an error in the update. I don't know how much I'd need for one skill point. Just want to get enough to one skill point. Power point. What are we at now? 24.5 times 5. Anyone know how much it takes to fill up? Oh, you get coin for skill for XP from spending coins. Well, that's 320,000 there. Let's cash that in. It didn't. There you go. I did get XP there. Right. Only 1,600, but. It's in the car mastery. Do we get a point? 712. Yeah, so the points went up. So it's registering my skill is in giving me the credits, or not the credits, the skill points and the XP bonus at the end. But it didn't register the score into my personal best. That's the only thing it didn't do. That's still annoying because obviously if you want to beat your personal best, I can't be stuck on 5.5 million.
That's low-key annoying because you could spend hours in here drifting, couldn't you? I mean, it's not like you can cheat at drifting. It's not like you can go, right, I'm going to go AFK and leave my car donutting or drifting in around a roundabout. Because as soon as you get to ultimate drift, you've only got a few seconds to transition. And if you don't transition out of ultimate drift, you lose it. It's gone. I mean, you have to transition. And I can't see how you would get a macro to drift. 6th gear right now, look at that. 6th gear drifting. Yeah, boy. Didn't like that though. You could put signs and XP boards. Well, in that case, you should eliminate those. If they don't want people getting XP in there, take them out, right? I mean, they put them in the game, it's their asset. Or just eliminate them from counting in the estates. But normal skill scores surely should accumulate and counted. It's wasted efforts otherwise. No, my opinion ain't it. In the open world, it's all fair. I disagree. In the open world, you got NPCs. They ain't fair. And they could just spawn in and screw you over at any point if you're just chilling, going around the map. If I get time, at some point, I might just flick through. There's only been a few of them. The old streams. Won't be hard to find just scrub, looking for high scores, just to see if I did put the 5.5 in this playground. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think when I would have done a 5.5 in the open world. If it is a new change, well, someone must have really been abusing the estates quite hard for them to make that change. Right. It is rather quiet now, isn't it? We've lost, I think we lost 2 of our mods, haven't we? We lost Buzz and Cypher. Was Buzz still here? No, Buzz has gone too. Yeah, so we've got no mods on YouTube now, and we've only got MLED. So we'll have to call it there. Make sure the chats are safe. I know it's quiet, but you always get idiots coming, don't you? Now and again. So hopefully, those of you that's watched the growth of this, you've enjoyed it. Taken a while. You've seen the progress over the last few weeks. This was the biggest jump from what you saw to final. I think there's about a 2-week break. Oh, look at that.
The game knows. Look at it. The game knows. It knows. And do you know what I have noticed? And I know it sounds weird, but it's when the car's idle. Anyone else notice that? It's either in that car park, the original car park over there, with the TJ sign on the hotel roof, parked over here, or just parked in general, or round other players just chilling. I don't think it's crashed on me while I've drifted once, is it? That I can recall. I don't think it has. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thanks to those of you that jumped in and joined me this evening. Anyone that took the time to like the stream, I appreciate it. Skull, loads of fun, TJH. I'm glad I have your track downloaded so I can practice more. Nice. Appreciate you downloading it, Skull. I hope you enjoy it, mate. And yeah. Let me know if it causes you any issues, if you come across any. I don't think it's the track doing this, because no one else is having this issue. I've been getting this since I installed Forza. It just moans at me about driver updates. Anyway, thank you, Twitch. Thank you, anyone that's left on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. What, doing what? I don't know. Decide then. But until the next one, thank you for watching, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now.